Surprise everybody, it's a gorilla stream today. Woo! Hi wifey! And hello Jenna, you found me through our server, I take it. Nice, nice. Woo! Yeah, I said earlier this week I was in the mood for like another stream this week, so here I am. We're going into space. We're doing a bunch of shit in space. My throat might be a little groggy. The only thing I was really doing before stream was sleeping, so... I guess, just as a way to kind of lead up into this stream, because this is my first WARFRAME stream, and I intend to do many more WARFRAME streams in the future, because it's one of those games that doesn't really have a definitive end. You kind of do whatever you want. So I guess what I'm gonna do, I will start up the game first and foremost, but essentially, like, I plan on, like, since I really enjoy like explaining various lore bits about the games I play, I'm gonna be doing the same with WARFRAME, except there's just so much to cover at once, and I don't want to take up too much time explaining shit, so it's gonna be about as nutshell as layman's terms can get. I'm pretty much like gonna be going by bullet points of like, you know, like story beats, all the various infos and knowledges that you need to know about the game's setting and such, like important characters and stuff, etc., etc. We'll get there when we get there. Alright, and then afterwards I plan on just playing through a myriad of different quests, because, truth be told, I'm going to be playing on my PC account, obviously. I know, like, I played the game quite a bit around, like, 2016-ish, and then I just kind of dropped it. Likely because I, like, just over time lost interest. So my PC account was dormant up until about the point where I got Strega, you know, where I reawakened it after so many years. So there's updates that have been missed, and you know, I will admit I played through some of the quests I missed already, like 1 or 2, but it's nothing too major. It's just quests that introduce some of the mechanics that were put into the game, but you know, as far as like lore and stuff, like, it's not terribly important. I can explain what needs to be explained when we get there. So, with all that said, I'm going to up and bring up the game. It opens with a launcher first, but it'll just take a moment. And as always, tell me how audio turns out. Okay. So here we are. This is... Ooh. I can actually see... I can see my little, my little username in the corner, my little flashy Discord thingy. I didn't know that would happen. The more you know. Okay. So I'm just gonna go over here. Bullet points over... Okay. First things first, where it all begins. So, far, far into the future, humanity has spread out across the solar system, pretty much conquered and terraformed whatever it could. And, you know, various...
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this file.
That's Ordis. That's our ship AI, our spaceship AI. He frequently comes in and out, so don't mind him too much. Anyway, far in the future, solar system. Various factions of humanity came up. And of one of those factions, one of the factions known as the Tenno, that's the faction we belong to, and the Tenno are taken care of and guided and kind of set into action by an enigmatic woman known as the Lotus. She pretty much acts as our space mom. And then we slept for a really, really long time. And then the Lotus woke us up because, you know, Tenno and solar system was thrust into chaos and, you know, is constantly on the precipice of war. So the Tenno are basically superpowered people. Among the things in the solar system we discovered, I guess, there was the Void. It's just this expanse of space that defies all logic and physics and laws of nature. The Tenno were basically thrust into the Void in a terrible accident, and they gained superpowers. And those superpowers are acted upon using warframes. Warframes like the ones you can see right here. This one's Excalibur, this one's Mag, this one's Volt. I'm not going to be explaining every single warframe. There's a lot of them. So yeah, we woke up and we were essentially we were found by this dude named Captain Vor, Admiral Vor? Either. You know, our first, like, our first villain, in essence. He's part of a faction called the Grineer, which is basically an empire of clones, like cloned people, and they rely on like very crude and like simplistic technology, I guess you could say, you know, compared to some of the more advanced technologies that other factions rely on. But anyway, the Grineer, they're led by two twin queens, and yeah, aside from the queens themselves, yeah, pretty much every Grineer, man, woman, what have you, is a clone. You know, basically using all the same templates. And since this is like well into the future, like the Grineer have been around for a long time. And so, you know, what happened was, you know, what happens when over time you keep trying to make copies of copies of copies of copies. The successive copies get worse and worse in quality. And so, like, the Grineer always appear like kind of diseased. They're all sterile. Um, you know, in essence, like they're, and then like psychologically, they're all like bred, in essence, to have undying loyalty to the queens, and like hardly anything else. There are exceptions, you know, there are defectors, but we won't go over them right now. Um, so, what goes on with Vor here when you first start out, he puts this little machine in you, like on you, and in essence tries to take over your mind slowly. Um, you know, just to try to take you away from uh, like being able to hear out and like act of your own free will, as well as like hear out the Lotus and whatnot. This quest in particular is about stopping that from happening. And in the process, you know, in the end you fight Vor, you kill him, asterisk. um, and that's that. Another faction is, well actually, can I first explain? I'll go over this one first. This quest is about a faction known as the Infested. Basically, they're all like bio-horrors, just a mass of hive mind creatures that are both biological and mechanical. They were used as a weapon long ago. They were basically like brought into existence as a means of like trying to gain an edge in old wars and battles and stuff, and they basically went out of control, and now they're all across the system. Yeah, they don't really have a leader. They're just a hive mind, and they are super ugly and very dangerous. There's more in relation to them than more than like what they provide in and of themselves. So yeah, this quest is not specifically related to the other faction, but one other faction of importance is the Corpus. The Corpus are all about like advanced technologies and energy and stuff, and in essence what they're all about is they are what you get if you cross, if you essentially mix cult-like worship of hyper-capitalism. I phrased that wrong. Yeah, it's basically like these people have a religious devotion to profit and virtually just profit. So, yeah, like one part of the corpus is all about like adhering to certain like religious sort of tenets, I guess. And then the other one is just like strict, like your most classic, like mega corporate empire. And so like they essentially like work as one and the same. There are like leader figures in the corpus, like Freud Beck and Nef Anyo mainly. You know, he's about as like the most corrupt, like high-ranking elite official as you can imagine. He's greedy, he's corrupt, he's narcissistic, and yeah, he's a nasty dude. Right. I suppose here. So over time, you do a bunch of stuff. You know, a bunch of side quests and travel across the system, and another faction comes into play, known as the Sentients. They're basically like alien, biomechanical aliens. Yeah. Let me just move my window a little bit. I'd love to see the billionaire wrapped into corpus. It's pretty much all of them, though. I mean, obviously, like the corpus, there are certain defectors. But, yeah. Alright, Sentients. Sentients were one of the oldest factions in the system, as far as Warframe is concerned. One other faction I should quickly mention is that the one faction that predates like all the others is the Orokin Empire. Essentially, by and large, the Orokin Empire, as it was understood, is extinct in current day, but you know, way back in the past, they were essentially like, you know, they were pretty much like imperialist, like honestly kind of fashy space people, like descended from humanity, and through means I think of a substance known as kuva, they essentially achieved immortality, or at least a sort of immortality, and then over time they kind of fell apart. They were extremely powerful at one point, and now they're almost like pretty much all of them are thought to be gone. Although, like, a lot of their sites, I suppose, like a lot of their space stations and technologies and stuff are still active. They just don't have any direct commanders or, like, people controlling all that stuff anymore. Like, the Orokin are functionally extinct. So anyway, the Sentients, they were basically created by the Orokin as, initially as, like, I think, like they were essentially, cybernetic servants of a sort, I think? Question mark? I don't have the clearest understanding of the Sentients as far as lore is concerned, I must admit. Need to do a little more research when I can. But all you need to know is that the Orokin and the Sentients, over time, did not like each other, and they had an all-out war, essentially. It was very nasty. A lot of people died. The Sentients in their own right are extremely powerful, but eventually they were defeated, mainly through use of the Tenno. Although this was before, like, the Tenno were put to sleep. So, yeah, Orokins were wiped out. The Grineer rose up from servitude to the Orokin. The Corpus descended from the Orokin, and the Tenno were basically used by the Orokin a lot, / hated by the Orokin. So essentially, as far as the Orokin and Tenno are concerned, in the events that led up to current time, the Orokin largely planned to essentially wipe out the Tenno because, you know, the Tenno were just too freakish. Their superpowers, they couldn't be controlled, and stuff. Like, it was just all beyond their control. One person named Margulis, however, took up, or essentially took sole responsibility for protecting them after that point. And so what she did, as is revealed through this quest, as well as this quest. This quest is where it's discovered that the Sentients are on the comeback after so long, and kind of like the leading figure of the Sentients, sort of, is Hunhao. Hunhao was awakened in the Nata quest, and in this quest, he in essence discovers, like, the big secret of the Tenno, in that, like, you know, they were all asleep, and it turns out, like, the whole time, the Tenno, like, prior to this quest, the player is led to believe that the Tenno are all the Warframes. This is not true. In actuality, they are these figures. The truth is, all the Tenno as Tenno are actually children. And these children were put in essence, sort of, it's not catatonia, it's like, essentially like a kind of stasis. They were all asleep. They were all asleep, and then all of their, like, void powers were being channeled through these Warframes, which it turns out is another product of the Orokin, used to gain more power. But, like the Tenno, the Warframes themselves grew out of control, and there was a whole lot of stuff that the Orokin did that essentially led to their collapse. And it's not a coincidence that a lot of their aesthetic is inspired, at least, by the Roman Empire. So that should inform a few things. So what this quest is about, the sentient Hunhao discovers that like, the Tenno are not their Warframes, and with the help of a defector Tenno known as the Stalker, because the Tenno, the sleeping Tenno, are hidden away in a place that's essentially hidden in the void. The Sentients cannot enter the void. Like, it just really disagrees with them. But essentially through enlisting the Stalker, who has a grudge against the Lotus and all other Tenno, Hun Hao gains a way to essentially do away with all the actual Tenno. And so this quest is about you, the real you, waking up and essentially being taken aboard your ship, because your ship has like this machine that can still transfer a lot of the void energy and void powers that the Tenno have, and transfer it all through the warframes and such. So yeah, like, us, ourselves, our real selves, have been awakened for the sake of our own safety, and to defend ourselves against the Sentients, who are, now once again a looming threat. And that was the second dream. This was the first, like, major story quest. The next one is the War Within. And this one, you can see here, it's me! This is my operator, made especially to look very similarly to me. So, the War Within actually involves the Grineer Queens, because as it turns out, even though the Orokin Empire collapsed, the Grineer Queens are both actually Orokin in origin, which is kind of the whole reason why they can lead the entire Grineer Empire as they are. And being Orokin, they are functionally immortal, but only through this process of utilizing Kuva and like, essentially it's the kind of immortality where, like, you have to leave one body and then transfer to the next, and then however many lineages that results in. So essentially the Grineer Queens learn that the Tenno have truly awakened, and on one hand, like, this could be a very big threat, because the Tenno are powerful. They have void powers, even if they can't really control them. They can control it some of the time, like through through piloting, essentially, the warframes, which the warframes are essentially just mindless, like, biomechanical suits. I mean, like, they started as, like, actual suits, but then over time, they kind of deviated from the original Orokin design, and they kind of became, like, their own sort of entities. They're drones. They're pretty much mindless drones that the Tenno make use of. They're kind of like mechs, anime mechs, except they're not nearly as big. And they all have, like, different names and identities, and they can all be, like, swapped out under our discretion. Anyway, the War Within is essentially how... So, on one hand, we have the Lotus, who is our space mom. This guy is Teshin, who is essentially space dad. And he is what's known as a Dax soldier, which, I've kind of been air quotes, biologically engineered similarly to the Grineer, and like they're meant to serve, at least in current day, they're meant to serve the Grineer queens. Teshin is the only Dax soldier still alive, I think. And so, like, we kind of come across him, like, he's, like, going across the system, kind of looking into secret stuff, and we were like, hey, Teshin, what are you doing? And he was like, hey, don't follow me. This is really bad for you. You think you're safe behind, you know, that warframe, that tin suit of yours, but you're not. And, yeah, so we follow him to none other than the Grineer Queen's throne room, and it's there and then that essentially one of the queens tries to use Kuva to take control of us, not just our warframe, but, well, actually, just entirely not our warframe. Like, they completely bypass the system and try to, like, break in and essentially get rid of our Tenno consciousness so that she can take it for herself, and essentially, like, her body would be refreshed, all nice and young again, and, you know, continue to live for X number of years. And so this whole quest is sort of like an inner battle to win back, you know, essentially our bodies, and in the process, we actually end up learning how to control our void powers, like, to a much more acute level. So now, like, we don't just have to rely on the whole transfer machine, or the somatic link, as it's called. You know, it's essentially, we're not stuck on our ship all the time. We can actually, you know, get up and head into the battlefield ourselves if we want to. And so, like, at the end of this quest, we gain control of our void powers, and we face off against the queens, and the queen that tried to continuity is what the process in particular is called, you know, when they transfer between bodies. And so, like, we broke her continuity, and then we killed her. And so now there's only one queen. The other queen, like, is kind of weird. So, one queen is still, like, somewhat young, while the other one was old, even though, like, they're twins, you know, because body transfers. And obviously it was the old queen that tried to take control of our bodies. So yeah, old queen is dead. Young queen is still in control, still at large. Still, in essence, trying to pick up where her sister left off. For starters, like, when we killed the old queen, we took her staff, we took the kuva that was lodged into it, and we were given, like, a choice as to what to do with it. I honestly don't remember what I chose to do with it on this account. And so, yeah, that pretty much, that's the second major story beat. Warframe? Ah, yes, these are all quests that give you warframes as like rewards and stuff. And then side quests. We got a doggo. That's all about that's what this quest is all about. Having companions and such. This one we help a defective Grineer? Well, sort of. So there's this deviant Grineer named Clem, and then this other defector corpus dude named Darvo. Darvo, in essence, runs his own, like, small shop, in essence, and then he and Clem are very close business partners. And so, like, in this quest, Clem gets in trouble, you gotta save him, you know. Rising Tide. So, this was the most recent quest that I completed offline. So, aside from our ship, and aside from the Arcwing, which in essence is just being able to, it's basically like jetpack in space. We can traverse space through Arcwings, but aside from our ship called the Orbiter and our Arcwing, there's also something known as a railjack. Railjacks are pretty much like whole space vessels, you know, and they can be like commandeered, sort of like I guess like pirate ships. Pirate ships except space. Like you can have a crew, and do a whole bunch of railjack missions and stuff. This quest was just about building one, etc., etc. And so the first quest that we're going to do today is going to be this one. So, along with all the other, like, various... I'll show you. So, like, you know, here we can see Earth, and then we see a whole bunch of nodes, and these nodes are all different mission types. Cetus and the Plains of Eidolon are special. The plains specifically because they're in contrast to all the nodes, which are pretty much procedurally generated maps, you know, like tile sets and such. The plains is like this big open area, and like you can do a whole bunch of stuff in the plains. It's not the only like open world, quote unquote, place in the system, but it was the first. It was the first ever implemented. It was very ambitious and it was a big deal. And then Cetus, so there's this little mini faction called the Ostrons. They're basically like... I'm hesitant to say they're anarcho-primitivist in structure. Like, they are definitely primitivist. I don't know if... I'm unsure about the anarcho part. But, like, yeah, they're basically just people on Earth, protected by this big tower, that protects them against, like, sentience and stuff. And, yeah, they live simple lives. Their way of life is, you know, even despite being technologically, like, behind, like, they're very happy, and they're just kind of chilling. Yeah. And then here we have all the rest of the planets or such bodies, celestial bodies we can go to. You know, most of them are planets, some of them are moons. Deimos in particular, Deimos and Ceres, I think, are both moons of Mars, so... Or... No. I think it was Deimos and Phobos. And then Ceres is some other moon. Here we can go into the Void. A whole bunch of, like, Orican Ruins stuff there. Dojo, this is just for clan stuff. You can join a clan in this game. And yeah. Lua, that's just the moon. I think I explained about all there is to explain, really. Took us a little bit, even if I tried to be succinct, but yeah. There's limits to understanding shit when you're only given like layman's terms. Actually, before we get started, you might notice an icon on the upper right, and that just means I have some stuff from this little forge module that I can claim. So, parts, weapons. Can I claim all it? I can. And Forma, that's important, so I'll get more of those. Here, we can swap out our arsenal. Yeah, right now, I'm on my loadout known as Mastery Zone, so, like, the main way you level up in this game, or, like, level up your profile, is basically to use as many warframes and companions and weapons as possible for, like, a whole, like, there's a myriad of different types and such for different situations, and yeah, you keep using them from mission to mission, and they level up on their own, and then their leveling up contributes to your profile leveling up. So yeah. On my other loadouts, default, that's just my, this is just my, like, mixing pot, essentially. Whatever frames or weapons I want in the moment. Baby, I never got to show you Equinox. All you really need to know is that Equinox is essentially like 2 warframes in one. Day and night, male and female. I choose to headcanon them as gender fluid because they can change between the two. And yeah, they have a whole bunch of abilities that change depending on which form you use. And yeah, they're really cool. And I think, as far as, like, the meta is concerned, like, pretty viable. Yeah, so right now this is just, like, their, I guess, like, their true form, I suppose you could call it, where it's just, they're both at the same time. Appearance, metamorphosis. This is night, the more, like, passive or defensive form of the two, and then day, you know, more offensive, aggressive, etc. Yeah. I'm glad. Mag Prime. I don't have Mag Prime on my PS4 account, so in case y'all didn't know, there are 2 versions of every Warframe. Well, for most Warframes. There's the regular version, and then there's the Prime version, which is basically just the same thing except better. better stats. In some cases, they even look better. Granted, you can, customize your appearance and such by staggering degrees. You can even customize your weapons to an extent. It's mainly just their colors, but like there are alternate skins and such. Let me see what other. Yeah, so this is an alternate. Same colors as the other one. And then there's this one. Yeah, I may have shelled a bit for a few, like, Tenogen designs, but, they're good. They're really good. I love them. I'm gonna change that back over, because, which appearance you use, actually changes between loadouts. Mastery Zone, we were just there. Oh, before I forget, not only can you get doggos in this game, you can get cats. Kitties! I only have a couple. Rara is the only one that I actually use in battle. Karija's still a kitten. Whoops. Yeah, little tiny space kitty. And then here I have Sandfisher. Right now it appears he is my only doggo. And then we have like little tiny mini bots. Helios is very good for like scanning stuff. Scanning is a feature. Like scanning enemies, objects, various assortments you come across on your quests and your missions that contribute to a larger codex. Carrier is basically a vacuum, picks up a lot of dropped loot and stuff, very helpful. So I have Carrier Prime as well as regular. I fitted out regular as an alternate like parrot version. Like Birdo. And then of course there's other companions too. There's also MOAs, which are in essence like bipedal droids, as well as robo-hounds, which you get through one of the latest updates, which is Sisters of Parvos. Speaking of, I'll just quickly show off. So, like, here's your codex, all your weapons, Warframes, vehicles. And then right here, we have, like, our own personal nemeses. Right now, I only have one.
Your dismemberment of me has not resulted in a conventional outcome.
I'm working on vanquishing her. I've discovered all of her requiems. Gotta put them in order. You discover the symbols through defeating her thralls on planets that she's occupying. These are my attempts. Anytime you fail an attempt, she goes up in rank, up to 5, and rank 5 is very powerful. Currently, I only have one of these requiems, which is Craw. I still need the other two, and I might do that on my own time, or I might do it on stream at some point, I don't know. Not this stream, but yeah. I brought her into being with Saren Prime, which, if you look carefully, you can see her helmet sort of embedded on her shoulder there. By the way, I need to show off the baby. the darling that I had pre-account hibernation. This is Saren Prime. One of my best, if not my absolute best. At least for my PC account. And let's just say there's another frame that's kind of how do you say it? That might give Saren Prime a little bit of a run for her money, and that is Titania Prime. Different colors than the one I have on my PS4 account, but the reason I say like Titania Prime is like the latest candidate for my best WARFRAME is because on my PS4 account, my Titania Prime is like my bread and butter for conquering like those Kuvaliches and those Sisters of Parvos that I mentioned earlier. You know, they're very tough in their own respective ways, so you need powerful framing. And so yeah, I've been kind of spending some time obtaining Titania Prime. I got her through help of Tic Tac, who y'all may have seen in my chat before in previous streams. So once again, thank you, Tac, for giving me my fairy babe once again. There's still some mods or upgrades I need, you know, to bring her to the same potential as she is on PS4. Or at least up to her PS4 sister. You know, I labeled her Twin-Tania Prime for a reason. Thank you, baby, for the idea. That's your thing. Mirage. Mirage I use mainly for like any kind of missions where like hordes of enemies are prevalent, because Mirage has an ability where she can create copies of herself and multiply her gunshots and weapon attacks and such. And it's very cool because this weapon in particular, the Simulor, it doesn't shoot out bullets, it shoots out, in essence, like these little singularities, and they suck up enemies who get close. And thing is, they can coalesce into larger singularities and just pool in a whole bunch of enemies. But usually it requires like shooting it like up to 4 times before it can coalesce that way. But Mirage and her Hall of Mirrors circumvents that need. You know, because why shoot once when you can shoot up to 5 times at once? It's very, very useful. Anyway, I'm gonna switch to Saren Prime, because she's my baby, and she's the one I had up on my Twitter promo card. So, our first quest. It's not listed. In essence, all we need to do to start it is visit this place on Venus, Fortuna. And I'm going to shut my mouth as we enter, because there's a certain tune that y'all need to hear that's pretty much paramount for the identity of Fortuna. Oh hell yeah, we're heading to 69. Here's my orbiter. Yeah. This is Fortuna, home of the Solaris. Delete on this song, this baby. Bye bye, baby! Good luck in class! Yeah, the song! The song that everybody knows, even people who are not fans of Warframe. So, yeah. This is Fortuna. As you saw, it's a dead internment colony. For the Corpus, specifically. And the Solaris are basically just like a mini faction that's under the Corpus. About all you need to know is, you know, when they call Warframe a cyberpunk genre game, this is about as true to cyberpunk as you could get it. And it's here we begin a certain quest by talking to one figure over here named Yutiko. But yeah, like, this place is filled with people, in essence, like, you know how I said, like, the Corpus are, in essence, like, cult and, like, corporate, you know, corporate cult figures and people, like, this place is basically just, like, the home and workplace of, all the blue-collar workers that, give a lot of the Corpus their profits. At least as far as Venus is concerned. And so, yeah, they've got it rough here. They've got it pretty rough, as we'll find out in this quest.
Busy. Oh, an outworlder. A tenor. Look, we're a Corpus operation, we are, but these people are Solaris. We work for a living. We don't need no trouble, and we don't need no one getting hurt. You wanna help? Go buy something from Thursby. He's been staring down the barrel of a repo order ever since he took on his parents' debt. Ugly thing, repossession. A Solaris falls too deep in debt, and Neff sends in his repo squads to take what he says he's earned. You know, mechanical body parts, even a full rig. In Thursby's case, because he got none of that, they take the organics. Arms and legs. Yeah, there's a market for those too. Fucking what? Neff wanted to start that fossilized cooling tower back up today. It's damaged Oracle tech, not a bleeding mower. You can't just turn it off.
So I got talk to Thursby over here.
If you need scrap with a snap, just talk to your junkyard diplomat. That'd be me, Thursby, Thunderstruck, Sean Unpluck, down in his luck, whatever. Tell me you want to buy something. Please. I need this. Yutiko sent you? A tenno? To help me meet quota? Well, you know, you could buy some scrap, but if you really wanted to help, you could source me some supplies. Something I can sell. Not this garbage. I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff. If you're up for that sort of thing, boss, head topside.
Tell me about Yutiko.
She means well. Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers. But there was a time she had another name. Fox Solaris. The voice of the resistance. The voice of Solaris United. She stood up for us. Said how wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us. But it weren't nothing without her. When the trouble happened, Neff did try to identify her. What he did to the others. What happened on deck 12. She's always been kind to me. What happened to them was never her fault. When my parents passed, I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt. Vicious cycle, right? So, here I am, selling useless scrap at the edge of a coolant canal.
Alright.
I was once like you, poor, indigent, lazy. Then the void
Yeah, and that bloke up there, that's Nefanyo. That big bad I talked about earlier.
I earned what I have. And now, Fortuna, it's your turn. Listen to the voice. Work.
I'm not sure if you can make out what he's saying, but you know, it's about pretty much whatever you'd expect. I know, like, there's other people to talk to, but we'll get there when we get there. This place is basically just the hub for the open world level that exists here on Venus. Let's take a peek-see.
You ever been out on the Valus, boss? She's a miracle, she is. A blizzard in a firestorm. All thanks to the magic of rebooted Oregon tech. And the blood and the sweat of so many thousands of Solaris. But, you know what Yuriko always says? She says,
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill ya. Thursby, what's going on? You keeping your nose clean?
Yuriko? Sure am. Just giving a tour to my shiny boss here, you know, earning a wage any way I can.
Alright then, Thursby. Just don't let this outworlder get you into trouble.
I need something I can sell, you know? Spare parts, quality merchandise, see? I know where the Corpus drops supplies. You can get in and out before anyone catches wind of what we're up to.
Yep, this is the Valus. Venus's open world. Easy pickings. Yeah, this is a whole river? Lake? River of coolant. And then up there we got, you know, the access to Fortuna. If it looks like the size doesn't line up with the interior, that's because the way we got up here to the Valus is because that door right there is actually an elevator. I do have an Arcwing launcher right here. Here's our Arcwing. You can use it to zoom and fly around.
Sneak and peek, boss. Crates full of the good stuff should be nearby. Outstanding. Yuriko would just loosen up. We'd be taxing taxmen on the regular. What else can you find?
Yeah, there's various resources up here on the Valus that you can only find here on the Valus. Like these myocardia spores. And since this is my PC account's first venture up up on the Orbalis. I'm probably gonna take off every opportunity I can to get some shit. To get some resources. This is not just WARFRAME, it's WARFARM. Geez, I'm on a time limit. I just noticed. It's no different from the regular bounties that you do even outside this quest.
Amazing! With this haul, won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one Solaris happy today, boss.
Okay, I need to find one more. It should be... If I can find, like, a... Ah. Oh, jeez. Yeah, looking for the smoke.
Unbelievable! Why stop here? With your power, we could hit Nev hard. Make him pay for all he's done to us. Blow up his precious coolant tower before he's even had a chance to show up on his fucking board.
Thursby? What are you thinking? You're on an unsecured channel. You want a corpus spy drone hearing what you're up to. Ah, Macbeth. Too late. Got no choice. Tenno, you got Thursby into this mess, so you can damn well help him out of it. Tenno, you're looking for the corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour. Find the drone before it reports back to Central Command.
These are pretty low-level enemies, and I'm like topped out with
The drone is
decent
nearby.
gear,
Ground it,
I guess.
and I'll see if I can still hack one of these things.
I hate the ones that don't go down in one hit. Let's demonstrate some of our WARFRAME powers. Saren can molt a clone of herself. Spread infectious spores. Apply toxic damage to her weapons.
Hold on, Tenno. Been a while since I did this.
Now where is that recording of Thursby?
Here come the taxmen. Keep him off the drone till I'm finished with it.
And then just gotta wait for more enemies to come by. And then just like do an explosive deal of toxins. And then if I press 5, it's our operator. We can swap in and out at our leisure. I know Saren's abilities also have sort of a, what's the word? It's like they synchronize really well with each other. Oh dear. Yeah, the ones that slam on the ground, they're nasty. this gun I have, the Tigress, it fires when I click the mouse, and it fires when I let go of it, so... And by the way, if you're wondering what these little yellow thingies do, they essentially give a boost to focus, which is basically stuff that I can spend to make my operator's abilities more potent. Yes, even my operator has abilities. Oh. But they don't take a hit very well. I've also made it so that whenever I ult,
Corpus are legging it. Take out as many as you can. Keep them quiet.
you know, aside from distracting enemies, it also...
Well, well, well. You're a bright spark and no mistake. Could have used you back then. Don't let me catch you running more missions for Thursday. Understood?
Not only does it distract enemies, it also gives me a temporary speed boost, and I've outfitted it with a mod so that it actually regenerates health over time for a little bit. Very good utility. Found our first cave. Oh, and even though this is obviously coolant and not water, there are like fish in it. You can fish in it, except all the fish are robotic, because obviously. Caves are also, of course, great mining spots, so might be doing some of that at some point. Actually, I have to, because there's a particular frame I got my eyes on that I have on PS4 and not on here. That's likely going to be a quest I'll have to do on stream. It might be. I might get to it today, because I intend to go a little longer today. WARFRAME is able to keep you captivated for a long while. Oops. Yep. Here's our reward screen. All of our rewards. EXP. These two things are syndicates, which, you know, like, you get yourself some, like, sigils and wear sigils on your Warframe for whatever syndicate, and then you get syndicate points every time you complete a mission. And you get enough points and you get good shit, so...
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip the arms off herself. But, look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a right hook. Something to set all Thursby apart. Something memorable. Oh, almost forgot. Biz heard of what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you. Lower parts, get a head start if you're building a car.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Umbrella? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the Corvus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz. I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Valis if you're looking for some work.
However, well, I was gonna say, like, we can't do any of that stuff until we complete this quest.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the Corpus Repo Squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a Reaper list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. But we do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
Maybe it's just like we can't talk to the Biz normally until...
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz, this isn't the old days. We've got no leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, UD. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual freedom?
You're nearing the secure area. Steal that list. Don't get noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's Repo Squad.
Arachnoids, I hate these things. Oh, they're annoying. And of course they clue in a bunch of Orcus friends. Aw.
Counter-intrusion just made you. It started erasing files. Pull that data immediately.
Yeah, we gotta solve little puzzles anytime you hack into a computer.
File. Okay. Guys. Biz, it says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Welder, you need to find my team before Neff's Repo Squad does.
Get out of here. Yeah, in case you couldn't tell, like, Warframe allows you to be super mobile. Just rolling, sliding, gliding across the levels. It's really fun.
They were in debt because they chose the calling of conservation over filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails. Accessing buffer. Analyzing. Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, control log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah.
The survivors are being held nearby, awaiting processing. Utico, we don't have long.
Not again. Listen, Sparky. I need you to get in there and get our people back. And you don't need to be nice about it. If they're still alive, our team will be here. Here come the taxmen.
Yeah, my Tigress is strong enough to blow up her ship. Although that's not really saying much compared to all the various threats you come across in this game. Oops. I missed. But those little card things are just mods used on the upgrade ship.
Hannah, did you think I didn't notice your little heist earlier? Quite a stunt you pulled with that young... what was his name? Thirsty.
Tenno, you have to get back here before they get to him.
Hey fellas, that was me. Nah, you just missed him, Pete. Oh, I didn't do nothing. Hey, you don't understand. Stop! Stop!
Yes, the prophetess glory is within our grasp. But I can't get there without you, Fortuna. That is why...
Thursby. I was supposed to protect him. Now he's in pieces. The medics aren't sure if they can stabilize him. So much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
Resurrect the dormant Oregon coolant tower. They said it was impossible.
Edie, you should know by now that's not how it works. Not with people like Neff.
Neff's pushing ahead with activating that coolant tower. But it's not ready. My engineers need a mineral, amarast, to counter the inevitable heat cascade. I've marked an excavation site where you should find some. Bring it back, and maybe we stop the entire Valis from being bathed in slag.
Oh yeah, by the way, the Valis actually, like, shifts between... It's not exactly night and day, but it might as well be.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Nef kind. The more you give, the more he'll take. When you rise up, people get hurt. But if we let that fear divide us, it will only get worse. I saw a Utico I haven't seen for years back there. Fortuna needs that Utico back. We need Vox.
Thank you. I'll just be taking that. Also outfitted with a secondary gun. Just a pistol. Not quite as much damage, but it has more ammo. Or rather, it has a bigger magazine.
That should be enough. Get to the cooling tower before Neff turns on the juice.
Solaris! The investor showcase is tomorrow, and you lot still maintain the coolant tower is not ready. Have you no faith? My test run will commence now, and the board shall know it was I, Nathaniel, who brought the glory of the Oracle to life once more!
He's starting already? Neff's gonna trigger a heat cascade if he boots that coolant tower up without the Gamma Rast. He's going to get us all killed. Hurry!
Solaris, why isn't it working? Fix this!
We're too late. Come back to Fortuna now.
I wanted to see if anything would change if I cheesed it.
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling. Present me your floor boss.
I am. Floor boss. Utico. FB9. I take responsibility for this.
Finally, one of you shows some backbone. Floor boss, select 50 workers of low efficiency and have them in front of Fortuna for repo. Their upgrades I shall bequeath to Solaris of greater efficiency. And for the failures, brain shelving. Make your list. You have 1 orbit hour.
Utico, you're not going through with this.
Not now, Biz.
And the void will judge not just you, but the collective. Live together, hush.
Ever since crushed Solaris United. Killed my friends. I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never come back. Wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight. But, Sparky, Neff's massing his troops outside our doors, and you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
Understand this, Solaris.
Knew I could trust you. Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking taxman. Why don't you deliver it to them?
Is it a boom? Gonna generously...
What are you trying to do, Unico? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my...
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
Oh my. Look at all these fresh bodies.
Now, Sparky, get that case as close as you can to them. Now give him hell for Thursby.
We are the used, the mutilated, the indebted. We are Solaris, united. And this channel is our messenger. Hello there. Solaris United. I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost. But I don't believe in ghosts. Take repossessions immediately. Recognize the importance of our work. These are our demands. I will find you. Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Sparky, not worth it. Get back in here. Neff won't risk destroying Fortuna with that orb. He's bought the time we need.
And she's not joking. Fort Taker is in a league of its own.
That's right. Scuttle back to your home. I'm going to replace the lot of you with mowers. In the meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I owe you an apology, UD. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me. We all live together.
And we will. We just poked a Cooperdon, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
We all live together.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you. Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
Oh yeah, Roki, Roki is what Solaris referred to as a vent kid.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
Oh, that's vent kids are basically just, you know, the children of Fortuna. Ah, cool. And yeah, they're all about hoverboards. They're called K-drives, but they're hoverboards. I have to get used to the controls on PC. I haven't done hoverboarding. Okay. And yeah, every time you do tricks, you earn standing with the vent kids.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do. We made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
You mean this?
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Nathaniel. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
You're so pathetic, I love it.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-hard Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
Bitch!
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected.
Bitch, I thrive in the void.
Solaris United, in the name of the void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Good.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Yeah, when you use...
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
I was gonna say, using the first ability along with the fourth will actually boost the damage of the first. It's very good.
This is bad. We've put all of Fortuna in jeopardy.
Wait, what? Huh? What? Did I fail? Or is it scripted?
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to make sure we stay in here. But now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Okay. It's not scripted. Sheesh.
Roki lent us her personal K-drive. Fastest board in the Vallis. See if you can't slip right past that spider mama.
That's Spider Mama.
Hit the accelerator, Sparky. No hope of outgunning that orb.
I can also shoot my secondary on here.
How's the ride? If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Ooh, cool.
You made it. Time to give Neff a taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Corpus engineers! What's going on down there? I've lost control of the coolant tower. The investors are watching. Acknowledge.
You never had control, Net Anyo. This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors! Everything is under control!
Let's turn up the heat on now.
Are you freeloaders trying to damage my coolant tower? Oh, of course, all your groveling has moved the bleed-heart Tenno to come to your aid. No matter, my kill squads will carry you all swiftly to the void.
You have been warned. Say goodbye to your precious terraforming project.
Investors! Enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured your investment is protected. In the name of the Void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Stop the repossessions. Acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
One other nice thing about my Molt ability is that it gets rid of status conditions whenever they pop up.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel. And we know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Need more energy so I can keep molting.
Wait. Fine. I'll halt the repossessions. Is that what you want? Stop this.
Never forget, Solaris make the Valors work. No Solaris, no Valors. Do we have an understanding?
Yes. I understand.
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Investors, please! I swear! The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Right? Right? Where are you going?
The heat cascade is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Woo! Oops. I always like how the more time you spend on the Valis, like, the more, like, frost appears on, like, your frame and all your equipment and stuff. It's really cool. And that's the quest. So anyway, fuck Neff. And in case you're wondering about,
What? Don't recognize me? It's Thursby! Look what Biz and Unico put together. Top shelf parts. Not just that, Biz gave me enough spare stock to start my own shop. Legs, pets, and parts. That's my new name. Legs. Don't call me Thursby no more. I've got a new body, new store, new hook, new name. Come back anytime, and Legs will build you a mower just for you.
And there we have it. That's Thursby's.
New items daily, or as often as Boom can steal them.
That's Thursby's little arc. And yeah, he'll build our little MOAs for us if we can afford the parts. And so, I think up here we can check out.
Fitpopper's got new digs. Old filtration chamber they don't use no more. Moving our racks and gear into cycle.
Skigging it up?
Yeah, it's square in the D7 vent tangle. Bang and bounce is dog. Keep the whole section up, we will.
These are the vent kids. Their own little hangout here. Really spiffy. And yeah, you can upgrade and build up your own customized K-drives at any point. A lot of the other people you talk to serve similar purposes as to the various people you talk to, like in the hub for the Plains of Eidolon, where like they're mainly just like shops, where you can spend, you know, standing and stuff, or to get shit.
Tell me what's your Outworlder. You've altered the calculus and the valus to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate you to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Didn't you hear, Biz? His name is Legs now. Yeah, so we can talk to folks like this, see what they got in stock. I don't have any standing.
As you were.
So,
I'll be here
nothing to spend just yet. Nothing to spend just yet. I think we shall depart. But we're gonna be heading pretty much right back in soon enough, because we got another quest to do. Got something in my inbox. Ah. Ooh. Garuda. Yeah, and these are other quests. One from Mutiko, one from Roki. I think I'm gonna move right into the Deadlock Protocol. Now, the Deadlock Protocol, like, pretty much all these quests, by the way, I've already completed on my PS4 account. Deadlock Protocol, it doesn't have quite as much to do with, like, the story of the Tenno and the encroaching sentient war or anything, but it does absolutely, like, flesh out the corpus as a collective body. Like, before all these updates,
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
yes, thank you, Ordis. Aside from...
You have new quests in your codex.
That's the Lotus. Words. prior to all these updates, there, I'm on my train again. I guess you could say, like, prior to this quest, or the update that came with this quest, yeah, the Corpus were pretty much, like, just, like, big, evil, mega corporate empire, doing a bunch of bad shit for Nefanyo. And you see, like, just how, or at least we got a taste of how big, bad dude Nef is, you know, or more accurately, people like Nef. So, what this quest does is it fleshes out the Corpus a little bit as, in essence, kind of like, as like a religious entity. Like, it goes into depth about their cult-like following of Prophet, essentially. Yeah, the power struggle within the Corpus elite has erupted. Seeking control, Nefanyo looks to the past, to the very origins of the Corpus itself. There's Nef right there. God. He looks so dumb in that outfit of his.
Seven for, 7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke the Deadlock Protocol.
Solaris, be you Sumper, rail agent, crab diver, pit boss. Hear this. Your comrades, your friends, your family, good people with clear debts are being taken, vanished. Nefanyo, in his hubris, is writing checks and cashing them with Solaris lives. There is upset in the halls of Corpus power. The foundations of their kleptocracy tremble. To Nef, we say this. You are seen. To the Solaris, make yourselves heard. To those who have aided us in the past, join us now. You are needed.
And so we head over here. We're gonna continue aiding the Solaris once more. I can move my ship around.
Sparky. Yes. Liz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This Deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Nef's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by rights, claim total control of the board. Board schisms and infighting might be the main reason SU survived this long. If the board unifies under one person, one found by Nef, our people will never see daylight. I need you on this. You in?
Yeah, totally. Oh no! Yeah, little Roombas. Oh, I didn't mean to smash it. Oh good, here's another one. Look at you go, little dude. Keep up the good work. Alright, Interception Mission. I probably should have had Mirage, or maybe even Frost on this one. And you gotta neutralize or capture these communication towers, intercept mission, or intercept messages, you know. Keep enemies from recapturing the towers, etc., etc. Kablam. For a shotgun, Tigress is fairly effective at a distance. Y'all back up. Oh.
It's enough, all right. Patching through.
Like all of you, I was born poor, with but a meager derivatives portfolio and limited vesting options. I never knew my parents. But, as an orphan, or, as I said, I found great riches within the tenets of our glorious founder, Parvus Granum. The corpus became my son.
They fuzzed the band. Keep at it.
Even the droids can hack into the systems. Despite not having arms, which I assume just means like they have an R2-D2 sort of deal. Like just a built-in plug-in flash drive. Wait. Oh man, even the flying droids? Even the ospreys? I didn't know they could. I don't like the rapid fire guys. Some big guns, are they?
Over the years, as my wealth blossomed and my I began to see a certain similarity. I wondered, who am I, really? After a protracted negotiation, my birth mother sold to me the secrets of my conception.
Wait, what? Get that signal back!
So far, this mission is actually fairly boring. Granted, there's only 2 towers to capture at a time. Usually there's 4. Coming out. Ooh, they've got a Bursa.
It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of you come in.
The brass on this muck. I have to protect my people from this trust fund lunatic. Do your thing. I'll check in with my whisper network. Let you know what they're saying. Talk soon.
The brass! Yeah, so that was like the first, like...
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet.
Like the first, like, ordinary mission. So now we head back to Fortuna to speak with Yuri and company. Always a delight. I can skip those cinematics. Turns out there's sort of a little back alley entrance here.
So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea how. Parvis was assassinated before any of us were an itch. This?
Look familiar, Outworlder. WARFRAME, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built specifically for and assigned to one Parvos Granum. Yes, part of a deal Granum cut with the Orokin themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our ear inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's WARFRAME bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
people are vanishing because of this. That's true, I know it. I don't care if Parvus Granum is dead, alive, or making change tap dancing in a Grineer officer's mess. Sparky, you find what Nev's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
Yes, ma'am. Now we just leave. There's gonna be a little bit of doing that in this quest. Here. Any details on... No? Nope, 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 nope.
Protein detectors should be on board. Not sure what they look like. See what you can find.
Alright. I'm just, collecting some goodies quick. Ooh. Yeah, every once in a while, you know, when you smash something or peek into a locker like this one, sometimes it drops out an Iatan star. What Iatan stars are for? So, all around the solar system, there are Iatan sculptures, and they move when you plug in Iatan stars into them. And depending on how many stars you've plugged in, they can become of greater value. And you can either sell them for regular credits, or you can talk to someone named Maru over on Mars, who can convert them into something called Endo. And Endo is basically another little type of currency that's used specifically to make upgrades, mods, stronger. And thus make your weapons and warframes stronger.
It's, right. It's a great, big hand.
Granum tribute. Story is, Parvos was missing his left hand. See if you could...
Another engineering blunder? We need confirmation. Reset and get our next volunteer into position.
What was that?
I think it was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. Never seen one before. Small, though. Not as big as a person. Patch me into the system. Could do with some noise while I'm eyeballing the bits.
Okay.
Nathaniel, you are found. Remember the first days of Fortuna. Your failure, our victory. Without the Solaris, your aspirations are nothing. Return our Solaris brothers and sisters, or to nothing. So I swear, you will return.
You and your bleeding heart, Tenno thugs. I really don't have time for this. My robotics, on the other hand, do. Kill crews, take care of this. I have history to make. liking. Time! Send in the next volunteer!
They're gearing up for something.
Always need money, that's me. Speaking of which, I should be killing more enemies with my pistol. For reasons I'll explain later. Oh, wait. Aha! Don't worry about that, it's a very small thing, but, you know, I enjoy collecting stuff in this game, so I don't want to blow that up. It'll inflict us with cold, slow us down.
Why?
No! Biz! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for some kind of weapons test.
Maybe not. I'm still pulling signal from that jockish rig.
What kind of signal?
I don't know yet. Outworlder, don't let them cut the signal before I can decode it.
Really for me. Magnetism messes with the HUD and can reduce energy.
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
Sparky, you better get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
I mean, I could keep going, but if you say so. Actually, wait. Gotta scrounge up any credits I can. You spend a lot of money, and this came on various things. And so it's good to have a lot. It's also good to have a lot of resources to build those things. Oh, I haven't looked, so. And after every mission, we just extract into our orbiter and zoom.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
back to Fortuna. Fortuna. Crack open another sody.
To the Corvus Board and my many supporters across the Origin system, everyone is asking, when will I, Nephanio, end this unprofitable, squabbling deadlock? People are saying, Nephanio's perfect for the big seat, a visionary, an exemplar, a protege of the great founder himself, Parvos Branham. Friends, our time is at hand.
Get right back in here.
How many kids are going to grow up in the feds because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do my job?
UD. There's a vent
Hey, Zero.
a very
Welcome
long
in.
time ago who would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to visit that pocket for his proof, he won't risk himself. Not at first. Sparky, you can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes. You won't believe this.
These tributes are essentially coin operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and workers everywhere. See if you can get across first. Tax whatever proof he's hoping to collect, muck up his plan, and find our people.
Stream going? It's going pretty good. We're doing quests. Trying to vanquish evil capitalist overlords and such, and empowering the working class.
To cross over, you'll need to find a Granum crown first. Search the area. If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
That was close. Blowing up explosive or ice barrels doesn't do that much damage, it's just kind of annoying. Oh, get out of here.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
Alright, here's our chance. Time to tax the taxman.
If only Parvos could have lived to see this day. Imagine his face, beaming with pride, as he bestowed upon me, his son, that sacred golden hand. My surgeons have assured me the procedure will be quick and painless. A pound of old flesh for a glorious new length.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
source of loot I can.
And my lineage shall be proven. None shall deny me. What? Tenno? Again? Not today. As Parvos' heir, it is my offering to make. I am coming, Father. It is I who shall pay tribute. Your nephew is almost home. They must not reach him before we do. Is that understood?
Him? As if the body would still be intact. Something's up. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
Get out of here, you muckers. Doesn't sound as good when I say it. Okay. Just gonna put some bullets. Here we go.
We've got a lock on you, Welder. Good luck.
It has been so long since these old eyes beheld another living thing here in the sanctuary. I am Parvos Grineer. Thank you for finding me.
I am a void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I live. Treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me.
I'm gonna just BRB for just a sec. Gotta replace batteries in my headphones. Just about dead. When it gets low on power, the volume and the quality gets lower, so I want to be able to hear clearly, especially for this next part. This next part is one of the best parts in the game as of late. And I will not miss it again. Well, not again. Like, I didn't miss it the first time, but like it's a great moment. Trust me. Should be good. Let's continue.
But at the cost of all that she was. Now she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit me to show you all I have built in your name. To Nef-Anyo, that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Anyo. arguments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned, watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you, Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated. Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this. What if Neff has similar logs?
Biz has a handle on the time jump, but we've got bigger problems than Neff now. Get out of there.
Not good enough, am I? Inadequate, am I? Been watching me, have you? Well, watch as I show you how we do things these days. Crews, repel those specters. We have bigger fish to fry.
Always gotta live for big call out speeches for big baddies, especially like Neff. It's so good. There's a YouTube clip entirely dedicated to that moment. As there should be. It's definitely a moment for the Hall of Fame. It's so good. Obviously, it carries much more weight if you played the game, well before now. I suppose, the meaning is still not entirely lost on, a newcomer's playthrough, because, by this point, they would have played the game, for a pretty fair amount. Or at least that's the hope. I don't remember exactly how early it, Actually, I think, the quest we did first, Vox Solaris, that's one of the quests, one of the first quests that's made available, after you beat, the very, very beginning quests. With waking up and beating Boar and stuff. So, I don't know, I suppose it depends on the speed at which you tackle the quests.
Solaris. Our interests have come to align. Now, this situation is no one's fault, and I'm not one to point fingers, but my fleet and your workers are facing the same danger. Convince your Tenno servant to re-enter Granum's domain and disable that Proteus Spectre. I have just the thing they'll need, but there is some assembly required. You want to rescue those comrades trapped in there, and I want to keep the past where it belongs. Dead and buried. Deal?
Fuck you.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus. That mucker is something else. I don't trust Neff, but if any of our own are still alive in there, we have to try. Biz will lead the build on this Zorus gizmo.
Can I just build her right now? I don't remember. No, I actually do need the parts. Here.
Neff's given us a cipher for an old Granum file. Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
This is a spy mission. I love spy missions. I'm very good at spy missions, generally. Almost there. Easy now.
Looks like a partial find. Let's see if that new cipher works as promised.
Some doors ought to remain closed. Now, that's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerating. The Entrati have kept their secrets long enough.
Trotty. That's a thing that'll come up later. go. No more pistols. Yeah, so this might look tricky, but if you're someone like me who's played spy missions like day in and day out and continues basically to do so, you start to know all the ins and outs of these booby-trapped rooms. These booba-trapped rooms. And this will turn the lasers off. We can break in. No camera up there.
I am calling it the Spectre Particle. As my Archimedeans explained, mimicry is its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors, like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world on fire.
Yeah, these guys, they have helmets that can radiate an aura, which, if you're in its radius, can disable your abilities. So it's usually ideal to kill them as quickly as possible. Or otherwise just try your best to avoid their auras. In some cases, it's not just some, but all of your available abilities. I think it also may vary on what Warframe you're using. I'm not sure though, don't quote me on that. Okay. Last go.
You've tripped the alarm. It's now or never, Sparky. Yank that data.
There we have it.
The Dallasburg Drake controllers. They hit our research site for the WARFRAME assault team. Of course they did. I baited them to do it. The whole site lit up. 80 megatherm bloom. The whole lab vaporized. Those WARFRAMEs with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Parvos Granum originated Spectre particle theory? Guts. This old coot is a whole other order of intelligence, and that's bad for us. Get back to your ship. I need to figure out this Saurus thing.
Stretchy.
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings indicate Parvus might be close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've got to build the Saurus before Parvus gets free.
Unlike every other weapon that takes 12 hours or more, this one just takes 30 seconds. Actually, we can rush it for 0 cost.
Oh, weapon. Glaive class, but with an energy trap. Spectre particles, maybe. Has a mid-flight detonation trigger. Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. Gear up and let's go.
Right here. Might as well. Let's swap the blues and the greens. There we go. Well, actually, it was a little bit more like a cyan. There we go. And then outfit it. Upgrade that. Yeah, so like if you have a stance mod with the right polarity, it's like the symbol to the right of the number 10. You can see like there's various different symbols. Doing that essentially like increases your capacity, you know, so you can put in stronger mods that have a higher capacity cost. Nope. Let's see. Pretty much the only other surefire way of increasing capacity is just to use the weapon and level it up, because as it levels up, it increases capacity. No, that's too much. has a higher critical chance than anything. Jagged Edge, why not? Alright. And so we're going here. Now, even at its base form, the Zorus is actually pretty powerful. Packs a wallop.
You're too late! The tributes are jammed open and the old man's errant specters have control of my ship. They're spreading through the fleet. I have no choice. If I can't have my fleet, no one can.
Well. Oh. We have a new thing now. I guess it's because it's 7 o'clock over here now.
This was not the deal, Anyo. We have yet to rescue our people. Disengage the destruct.
I can't do that. But don't worry, I'm already in a very comfortable, safe...
Oh my god, fuck you.
The fleet's going to blow. And Welder, aboard.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky, if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
If only I can figure out. There we go. How to make it explode in midair. That's the ticket. See, look at that damage. That's the sweet stuff. I should probably ignore all these mooks. Wake up. Should probably ignore all of these mooks and just get to the waypoint point. There's a star right there. You get back here. there's so much. There's so much. There we go. About time. Bye-bye. See you soon.
Biz. I don't think they made it.
Outwelder? Yudi, they're alive. Listen, Neff's whole fleet is overloading. Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that, Zorus. There, our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the errants, then use the Zorus to trap the specter particles that escape. You'll have to time it just right. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
Watch this, y'all.
Well done, Outwelder. Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys.
I know,
You'll
Biz.
need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
We're not dealing with time loops just yet. Don't. So no need to repeat yourself. Where are they? Ah. Solaris and Fallen Tears. I just noticed that. Okay. Alright.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our
Here they
jockeys.
are.
You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void engines are preventing the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done, and goodbye. Enjoy your stay.
That cunning Outwelder, you've got to get out of there. That's it. The cycle's degrading.
Okay, maybe I need to... I jumped the gun a bit. Wow. jumped the glaive. Already hard. Come on. Actually, wait. Do a little bit of scanning.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
First death on stream.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
I fucked up.
She's reversing the temporal.
Got her.
You're too late! The old man's errant specters have... Huh? The Proteo trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, this Oris worked. In a battle that never... or did it? I have a headache.
Our people are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
Yay! We love it when Fortuna sings. Alright, that's that. Yeah, I think I could just, like, beeline for extraction. And we're home free! Yeah, this is Darbo, the guy I mentioned earlier. Damn. Yeah, I didn't mean to cancel the dialogue like that. Is it the same as Team Bucks?
The system shall
No.
change. No more clutching at sunk costs, imposed ideals, hand-me-down hopes. No, we are better than that. Corpus shall know a violent restructuring, but with time enough to face the impending threat from Tau with renewed and absolute vigor. Or not. Perhaps the rot is too deep. Perhaps the father should abandon his children. Perhaps it is time for a new philosophy. Life's just a bargain like any other. Yours is no different. Would you like a seat at my new table? Perhaps with your masked friends alongside? The business, was it? A curious name. And Unico, of course. All people who know what they want. I know what they want. But what about you? Tell me, friend. What is it you desire?
Don't take that at its word, by the way. Parvos is just another name in our list of enemies. In particular under the corpus category. So with all that said and done, let's see, what else is there to do? We can save the Wave Rider for another stream. I'm gonna flip a coin. Where's my coin? There it is. Okay, heads for Tempestari. Oh, that was pathetic. Let me try again. It's tails. We are gonna do the Heart of Deimos. And you'll be able to get a peek at the Infested. So, the moon of Deimos is essentially like it is a moon, but like the Infested have pretty much completely overrun its surface. So we're going to set that as active. And so now we see yet another free roam quest on the infested moon of Deimos. Let's go.
You received our distress signal. Mother will be pleased.
What? Visitors? Look at you now, a real chip off the old monolith, huh? Just the right sort to save us from the coming cataclysm. Come on!
We agreed. I was handling Orientation Protocol.
Sorry, Lloyd. It's just too exciting.
We are in crisis, Tenno. Our defense against the Grey Strain has failed. The Necrolisk is in lockdown, but it doesn't matter. The infestation has compromised the very heart itself. We have been forced to rephase into Martian...
But how are you, anyway? Things good?
As I was saying, our defense situation is dire. Our remaining necromechs have reverted to their autonomous kill precepts. They will not distinguish you from those things.
I call that one Bitey Scratchikins.
It is imperative you meet Mother, receive her instructions, and prevent the imminent intradimensional catastrophe. Demonstrate your combat readiness, and I will grant you the requisite security clearance. Good luck.
Intradimensional what?
Oh, Jack, I've already explained it.
Sounds like it bears repeating, Lord.
Oh. Alright. Yeah, so, unlike, the Plains of Eidolon and Fortuna, or... I was around for the Plains of Eidolon update. I wasn't around for Fortuna, but I had heard of it. Deimos was completely new to me when I picked up the game on PS4. Like, I had no idea what to expect, and even now, like, even knowing what happens in this quest, and what it all results in, and what this whole place is about, I still kind of feel like that sense of just, it's so alien to me. Let me see if I can just... This is a mineral deposit, you see. You can find other mineral deposits in the Vallis and in the Plains. A short little detour.
If we were unclear, demonstrate your readiness by destroying infestation. Only then will I grant entry clearance. Act accordingly.
There's something missing. But I suppose it would be, considering we just got here and we haven't completed this quest yet. You'll know what I mean soon enough. Resources. Delicious, mutated resources.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
It's kind of ironic. So, you know, I explained.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
So I explained, like, there's multiple Warframes, and each one has, like, their own unique abilities. Yes, that much is obvious. And so, like, different Warframes are better for different factions against different enemies. Saren is arguably, like...
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
You know, arguably, Saren is best at quelling...
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
At quelling infested. Despite, you know, like being literally the Warframe that's where her whole thing is poison and toxins. Like, normally that's the Infested's deal.
It's gone all quiet. That means we won!
Clearance approved, Tenno. I now grant access to the Necrobisk. Mother awaits. But I should warn you, she is not entirely herself.
And we get to meet Mother. This whole moon of infested monstrosities, and here we gotta meet, like, the closest thing to, like, any kind of leading figure on the infested. Who knows what monstrosity, what grotesque personoid is awaiting us. Uh-oh. Game lagging. Oh no. It must be because, you know, like, each hub has a different, like, network of sorts. And, like, if you go... Here we go. If you head, like, straight into, the Cambion Drift, or, like, if you head straight into the open world area before visiting the hub, then when you get back to the hub, like, it just kind of automatically assigns you to the first
The
one.
infestation wormed into everything. After the Great Purge, there were no Dax, no Tenno to defend the place. Just us.
It's not your fault, Chip.
Technically, it is. And now you face an existential threat. If the heart stops beating, the wellspring of your power dies with it.
Have we tried turning it off and on again?
I was saying, like, it kind of plops you into, like, the first network of sorts. Like, it connects you right to the first one, which is usually the most populated, and so is the most prone to lag.
Tenno, meet the head of the Entrati family. What's left of her, anyway? Mother, wake up.
Fine timing.
Lloyd, I had the most distressing dream.
Here we go again.
The wall of Loke was before us. I had my proofs. My father's. I could hear him. I could hear him tapping tapping at the untimed door.
Mother?
We went in, but again, he wasn't there. My husband congratulated me. Sarcastic halfwit. All the while, hiveweed was sprouting all around us. But it was just a dream.
No, Mother. You did all of that. You're as wormed as the rest of this place. The heart is about to fail, remember?
Oh.
We are, and we've summoned Ship here to help us.
It'll take more than an old Orokin thug to keep the heart beating.
Yeah, so if you'll just pardon me a moment. Oh dear. It seems I neglected to remake it when I was resetting all my OBS shit. Oh well. Oh well. I'll just take a minute, just Froggy gay. Froggy kinda gay. Ah! Anyway.
I don't blame you. You're just the product. The Orokin had no respect for my father's work, though I suppose you proved him right in the end. Same as Deimos. The infestation got in. Got to me and my family. Stole our names, our ideas. I can hear its high voice scratching in my mind. Let the heart stop beating. Let the door close forever. Only my dreams seem real now. So... I sleep. You there? It's what makes you special. You know that, right? All thanks to my father. It pumps the arteries of the here and the void. The Entrati family has maintained it for an age, but it's breaking down, and only that idiot knows how to fix it. The man I used to call my husband. I think he's left for good this time. Maybe you can find him. Probably sulking somewhere outside.
Oh, mama.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
Heteronormativity be like, hey, let's normalize spouses heckin' hating each other. And it is ever so obnoxious.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs. It won't last long. struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend.
Okay, not yet. I jumped the gun. Jump the gun. Hello.
The stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Where it be? Where it be? Here? Aha. No. Okay. We're not there yet. I don't think. Child's play. Shouldn't brag too much. These things actually put up quite a fight when I first encountered them. Because I didn't know what to
Guidance
do.
signal was coming from over there.
I didn't know what to do. Here we go.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized. Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
Clearly he looks a little more rough.
Look, you were the second wave, kid. The necromechs were void-shielded, sentient pulse immune. As bright as a bag of hammers, just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That went well.
We must prove to Father that the heart is deteriorating. This will be more dangerous than any gray strain monster we faced. We have to talk to Daughter.
Let's just do a small bit of fishing real quick. Sorry, I'm just ever hungry for resources. Alright. There's so many things I've gotten done on PS4 that I have not gotten done here. So I might go a little hard on the farming angle. It also looks like my internet is having a little bit of difficulty, a little more difficulty maintaining itself. So this might be the last quest we do. Last quest we do for tonight.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but... well, you've already met my charming brother. Some remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word. Oh, aren't you a fascinating specimen? Organic ferrous exoflesh, hybridized internals, and time trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete. Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only prolong the inevitable. Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
You gonna do more fishing?
You're going to help me rebuild my sample collection. You're probably wondering what happens to it in the first place. Why don't you ask brother when you see him?
Hello there.
We call that worm fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you. Vone, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see. This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one.
Yeah. So
don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Though it's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
yeah, so I described, like, on Earth, in the plains, there's obviously a day-night cycle. In the Valis, there's a hot and warm, or no, a warm and cold period. Here in the Cambion Drift, it's, you know, just a cycle of either fast or vuln. And they both come with various advantages and disadvantages. Typically when vuln is active, the infested wildlife are a little less hectic. But it also means things like fish are less active.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested, but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it! Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
I got a big one.
Alright, that's enough. Return the specimens to me and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to judge the distance. Distance and scale. It's kind of gross, but it's fun. Wondering if I should do like farming streams sometimes. It's an idea for like more chill streams. Whoop! Now there's a gas vent, shoots you straight up into the air.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door. So now I just go back over to daughter. Ooh! A fellow Saren Prime!
remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing, silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
A fish?
A white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My entire collection, cremated, atomized, and returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart, don't be fooled. He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
I see. Very dysfunctional family, sad to say.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of bitey scratchikins on the scope. Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Okay, so this is kind of gross. Just pukes you out. I was curious, like I noticed sometimes little auras appear on the bottom of my feet whenever certain enemies are nearby, you know, that are stronger than your average variant. I was curious if there was one close by. It seems like I killed it before we could actually tell what it was. It's probably one of the flying ones. Ooh, that's a juggernaut. They can get kind of nasty. Just sprayed me with corrosive fluid. Very nice.
Noticed my collar, did you? A not-so-gentle reminder from dearest Mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entradi command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
thinks that's somewhat of a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes to...
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
I promise I won't try to stop for every possible resource I find, but I already explained I'm kind of hungering for resources right now. Oh, hello there.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
It's pretty simple. What was it? Charge energy. No. No. Ah. Here we go.
Ooh, let me! Got it. That doesn't sound happy.
Don't distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
Excuse you.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing? Do the thing. Do the thing, Chip. Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Here we go.
Success!
I didn't expect you'd get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
Boost.
By the heart, it's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good. Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop. At least you didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you had.
Stop!
Wow.
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
I see. I can still roll. I can't double jump though.
All right, but there's another up ahead. Watch for its pattern and try to get past it. Be patient, and then pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious.
Can I still wall run? No.
Be patient, and then pass before moving on.
Shut up, Floyd. I know what I'm doing. This way. Sort of. Here we go.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together. I can slidey slide again.
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromax down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
Alright. I've got the calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
Alright, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame. Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Hell yeah.
Alright. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your Warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Okay. Uh-huh. Here we go.
All right. Squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare...
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
Gotta love it. That's my line.
Rerouting power to... Yes! Secondary systems are back up.
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Eat powder pellets.
Take it easy. I've summoned some velocipods too.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Punchy. Big smack.
When you get to the heart, you'll have to patch the damage, and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
waking up. You should have additional functionality. That's it. All systems active. She's fully operational. Where the hell is that necromech?
Daughter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infected and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Oops. Whoop. Also, that's portability.
monsters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Here we go. It's a little easier. Excuse. There we are. It's that angle, it's a little tricky. There's one over here.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. You'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3, 2, 1.
You sure you've got the correct derivatives?
Again. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Well, check them again.
Don't yell at me. Again. There it is. Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
You have no idea how jealous I am.
I gotta blast it apart piece by piece. This works too. Snake?
You gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
Snake?
Ah, Snake. I'm gonna miss you.
Snake!
But you've earned your rest, alright? Rerouting you.
Yes. A rest.
Do, 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 do. Woo. Grandmother.
They're an insufferable lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together. I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be our family. Seems you're an important part of that now. So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Zaku! That is a Warframe I have yet to ever get my hands on, either on this account or my PS4. Granted, they are kind of challenging to acquire. They're components, at least.
There. And now, I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
Bids us adieu. And frankly, I am of a similar thought. Let's see. About 4.5 hours? That's pretty good. I know I said I was going a little longer than I usually do. So yeah, that's the Heart of Deimos, and the third and so far last, like open world region that we've got. And so, I think at this point, I'm probably gonna keep playing, but I don't know if I necessarily want to stream it. Not tonight, anyway. Not tonight. So I think here I might wrap up. How do I wrap up? Oh, I know how to wrap up. Well, then again, decisions. I'm trying to think. Let me just take a peek at these quests. Yeah, I don't think Wave Rider or Tempestari will really interfere with much.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Thank you, Ortis. Actually, well... Oh, that's right. I almost forgot to mention. So the whole deal with, like the pistol kills and then the sudden, like, get X number of melee kills. It's because of Nightwave.
Welcome.
This is Nora. She's the head host of Nightwave, which is basically just solar system radio station thingy, and its actual application is that it provides daily and weekly tasks, and you know, you get standing in exchange, and the more standing you receive, the higher your rank goes up. and every time your rank goes up, you get a prize. And this goes on for, yeah, 30 ranks. 30 is pretty much like the universal top for anything in regards to rank.
That's all we have time for.
So, like, currently, I am rank 16. So I've just broken the halfway mark. Granted, I know, like, yeah, each time you, qualify for, like, an increase in rank, usually, like, the Lotus, puts some kind of test on you, like to test, like, are you really worthy of, you know, ascending in rank, rising in rank? And you do the test, and then she's like, yeah, sure, okay, here's an extra rank. And with extra ranks, comes certain perks, etc., etc. So I think here, just for funsies, just to close off stream. Did this one? Yeah. Here, just to have my Saren Prime dancing. And we'll leave it off for tonight. Thank you all, my Lily Pals, for joining me on my first Warframe venture. On computer. There's many more to come. I promise. Some of them won't be as exciting as this first go around. However, you know, the excitement, you know, and the quests and whatnot, they haven't ended just yet. There's much more interesting stuff to be had in this game. There's so much to do. So whether it's for chills or for, you know, or for more exciting stuff like tonight, I hope you all join me in the future. And so, with all that said and done, how about we find someone to raid? I got my phone, it's all nice and charged. Open up the Twitch app. Find who's streaming online. I'm kind of in the mood to raid someone that we haven't before, like, whatsoever. Let's see. Dum-de-dum-de doo da da dee doo da da dee doo. Let's raid. Decisions. Let's go for Adela Myers. Adela is an elf mama, and she is a very good friend to us froggies. So let's send her some love. She's currently just chatting. It looks like they're watching videos, and it's a comfy, cozy, you know, laugh-tastic time. So let's go. Thank you all once again for tuning in to this stream. This honestly means a lot. And even if you know, you're just watching the VOD or you're lurking, like, I still appreciate you anyway. Thank you so much for boosting me in whatever little way is possible. It truly is appreciated. As I said, there's more to come, and I hope I can do better and more better stuff for all of you, my lily pals, in the future. So yeah, let's, yeah, I was gonna say let's raid Adela, but not quite, not just yet. Here we go. With all this said, oh yeah, swimmy!